Yep, hello guys. So what are we doing now? I think I decided, even if I haven't finished Dark Souls 3, and maybe it's not the best idea to play them both, I decided to start a bit Dark Souls 2, and I will continue with Dark Souls 3. There is one more video coming. I was saying in my Dark Souls 3 that when I finished that game, which I played quite different, but I didn't enjoy the way the battles are happening. Okay, I can live with the linearity. And if you don't have the linearity and you don't enjoy the battles, I enjoy some things, but yeah, I was looking at the message. And but after starting again Dark Souls 3, I put the original Dark Souls 2, not this one, the SOTFS scholar of the first series. And I replayed the new character and I realized how easy I was, how I could manage the battles. And yeah, you could still not button mash. You have to know what you're doing. You don't just go mindless. You have to avoid, to roll and avoid, and wait for the enemy. Then it's your turn. But it was slow and methodic and obvious to see. So it was, you can be beaten if you don't know. So that is the difficult, but you can easily learn how to become better. In Dark Souls 3, I haven't learned how to become better because it's endless combos of badly communicated attacks, like intentionally confusing communicated attacks. So they argue about Dark Souls 2 had all these mobs and they were ganking at you. Yeah, but at least you could easily finish them one by one. And I realized again yesterday when I played Dark Souls 3, yeah, it's interesting, it's amazing, visually even if a bit bland and linear. There are some good moments, especially in my last two videos. The other one is still uploading. There was some good. But I realized I will still put the Dark Souls 2, which is considered bad, which is considered the worst. And for many people, Dark Souls 3 is the masterpiece. Is the best. For some people, it's Dark Souls 1, but most people say, okay, and Dark Souls 2 is the black sheep. But so it would be an extraordinary claim to say, but there are people who say that, like Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. I replay Dark Souls 2 and I still enjoy it more than 3. Like, and some people are like, what? How can you enjoy Dark Souls 2 more than 3? I think the way the 3 went too aggressive with the combat, but in a way that it's hard to learn to play efficiently. You're just spamming through enemies and getting hit and healing if you can, because some enemies never stop the combos. You try to roll, you try to say, okay, I'm just gonna roll and not attack, and you still get hit even if you roll. Yeah, okay, there might be timing. Okay, in Dark Souls 2, the collision boxes are janky, so sometimes you roll and you say, I wasn't hit, and I'm gonna show you something too. Or maybe I will play normally. People say, okay, maybe we should start. So I'm going to start Dark Souls. I never made a video of this. I finished it though. A long time ago in a previous channel. I don't have it in this channel. I finished Dark Souls 2, the original one, which, in my opinion, my god, there are so many. People were arguing about the original one, and many people say this is the definite edition. But this has increased the number of enemies and it has made many changes in the position. Some of them are interesting, some of them I don't know if I like it. But this is the one I never played from start to finish in a video. I've finished it offline, and I want to. Okay, so I will start. I will start, and then I will speak about everything.
Perhaps you've seen it.
Should we see the intro?
In a dream.
Okay, maybe we'll see the intro.
Forgotten land.
I will explain a lot of things. Those intros, you don't understand what they are about at first. You end up seeing some of the bosses, some of the NPCs, and that's it.
Where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse.
I mean, the Dark Souls intro never made sense to me.
Of darkness.
They were very...
Your past, your future, your very light.
Yeah, you become hollow.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar.
I don't know if it's related with Dark Souls 1 or 3. They say it's not this Drang Lake.
But one day, you will stand before its decrepit
Just
gate
another land.
without really knowing why.
But who cares? I never pay attention to the story in these games. It's very abstract. I like that there is some kind of lore, but that's fine for me. Always a tree. Glowing tree. The trees are a special symbolism. Even in Elden Ring you have those big glowing trees. Small trees.
Like a moth drawn to a flame.
I never understood this
Your
one.
wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
So he jumps there. What's that all about? Is it just some random, oh my god, you're gonna go to the void and something? Yeah. You start here. Maybe you jump and you are here. So I will be making comments about various things on Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. While I have, probably I will enjoy playing this more, because I played it yesterday. And I played it before and I'm doing really good. I'm confident with the battles. I go two-handed, rarely use the shield. It's in Dark Souls 3. With Dark Souls 3, yeah, I become a bit better, but I'm getting... The way the battles happen, you can never anticipate what the enemy does, so that you roll the right times at the right... But anyway, let's start. But then there's the other thing with the location. Even from the beginning, Dark Souls 2 locations are more magical, are more like you start from here, like where am I? What is this? Is that the void? And then you enter in Majula, you know, with this great color palette, with these changes. The places are so diverse. In Dark Souls 3, during half of the game, all these locations were. So here are these dogs. They don't attack you. But if you attack them the way you are now with your fist, you're done. Yeah, you get the rusted coin for item. Usually I don't use the rusted coin. I don't even know if they work. So I like it's this typical star where sure you can go there. This item is for smuggling for the bird nest. Now you could go. I like that there is. Yeah, this is in many Dark Souls. Maybe not in the big. Like they have a very early. They have a side path. Like yeah, you don't necessarily need to go there because you might just die. Because there is this guy. This guy even with a weapon, and he's guarding an item. See, you're dying. I wanted to lure him and get the item. Obviously, it's too early. I haven't even made a character and I died. I wanted to just get the item. There is no point. I thought I would be able to lure him, make him drop and go grab it. The thing is, when we make a new character, we are like level 1 now. There is no class. I can't believe I had a bad start. I wanted to lure him. Is that item worth it? I mean, I can try to get it and die, who cares? Is it Pine Design? Okay. Haha, I got it. So this enemy, even if you get the class and your weapon, is still very hard because he's doing a scripted event. It's only later. Although, I will try a strategy now that I haven't thought. And I want to talk more.
What seems to be the ruckus? Oh my, your face.
Or maybe I'll watch this again.
The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you? You're finished. You'll go hollow.
It's like Dark Souls 2 taking. It's gonna be harder. You're gonna hollow. You're gonna be hollow.
Hollows prey upon
We're gonna destroy you in this game.
feast upon
But it's not.
souls.
I'm getting destroyed in Dark Souls 3, to be honest.
Of the cursed.
I cannot get used to Dark Souls 3. This one, I can be better.
What is your name?
Yeah, I need to. Okay, I'll just put another book of the cat. I don't know if I have reused that. I'm gonna take a different class here than usual.
Know your own name.
I will think about it.
Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy. Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be? Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
So here's where we make our... The important is... I never bother with the body. I never bother... Is there a randomizer? I don't know if I will play a dex character, a strength character. Is there a randomizer? I never bother with that. Because it's... I never bother. Maybe I can make a randomizer and get some janky, man. Oh, this is very janky. A janky boy. This is a fat janky boy. I don't like it. I want this is not randomizer over the hair. Why? This is like a girl. These are female hairs. It's all the hair. Oh, this guy. Okay, that's a junky one. Okay, I'll get this junk. Okay, I don't care about that stuff. Let's see the class now. Now, usually I end up taking the Explorer. Why? He has all the... Okay, he has a ring. Can you go to the inventory and see? It doesn't show you what the... Okay, he has a Pharaoh's Lockstone. A lot of stuff. He has a ring, the blue ring. Is this... Is it a magic protection or is it the blue tier stone ring? Now you have... That's the level, vigor, endurance, vitality. I don't like that they separate this since Dark Souls 2 and 3. Vigor, endurance, vitality. This went to Dark Souls... Since Dark Souls 2, it went to Dark Souls 3, I think it goes so now it used to be that if you increase endurance, you increase both stamina and equipment load. Sometimes you're going to be able to put heavier armors, but you're also going to increase your stamina. And now, and vigor also, those three ones play, especially vigor and stamina are the most important in Souls games. And in some playthroughs I end up doing that and not bother much with strength and dex unless I want to carry a weapon or intelligence, unless it's a requirement for a weapon or a magic or whatever. And it kind of, the game forces you to be easier to go with those. And now you have that, so you ignore that a bit and say, okay, I'm gonna go with light armor, who cares? It doesn't make much difference at this point. So vitality, attunement for spells, faith, then... Now there was the ADP. And recently, in my last playthrough, I started with a character with ADP 5. And I realized I was still able to roll through a lot of attacks. Maybe there was some attack with the wrong hit boxes that I would roll and still getting hit. Because I don't see rolling inside an attack. I try to roll outside of an attack, but then still... I was with ADP 5 and I was doing pretty well. I was finishing bosses with rolling and no shield. While many people say, oh, bro, increase ADP and it's going to be much better. I might kinda go for ADP, but it's not the case for me. I can play pretty well with some hard bosses, except one or two maybe with a low ADP, but sometimes I try to increase it, so I don't know. Also, it boosts agility and various. It might boost the speed by which you drink S2s, you do certain spells, I'm not sure. So there might be something there. And I always like the Explorer because he has all these items. He has some good ADP for start. And the other stats are not bad. So that you don't bother with ADP and increase Vigor and stamina. He has only a knife, but that doesn't matter. And he also has this hat, and this hat, although it's an item you can easily buy, increases item discovery. He has all these items. Now the deprived is a level 1 with every stat 6, so you could start with that, and no weapons, nothing. For some reason I always ended up starting with that one. Now the warrior has strength and dex, but all the other from ADP to are low. But last time I started with in my last play with this guy for some reason, because he had the shield and I wanted to try to learn some more parrying, which I never managed on Dark Souls 2, and I realized what's wrong with parry in Dark Souls 2, and we will try it and I will show you, and why in Dark Souls 2 I don't play. In Dark Souls 1, parry is my favorite thing now. I am very efficient with parry, but I also switch between parry to regular fight, to roll and attack, to push enemies out of a cliff by kicking them, there is so much plunge attacks, backstabs. When I play Dark Souls 1 now, it's beautiful. It's beautiful because I am diverse in how I tackle enemies, and it comes so organically, naturally. I don't even plan it, and it has parry riposte, regular attack, two-handed attacks, roll and backstab from behind, do plunge attacks. Try to separate enemies so that you don't have to fight them two at once. Using it. This has been degraded since then, unless I don't know how to. But even this one, okay, this one is more fun to go two-handed. Like Bomberman guy, H-Bomber guy in Dead. Like, oh my god, shields are bad. No, I mean, I'm fine with shields, but it plays well if you learn to anticipate the enemies and kill them with two-handed attacks. So the warrior, and they are higher in level, so they will level up a bit lower in the beginning. This one, the knights. Now these ones have the gems for health, both of them, but nothing else. The broadsword is a nice one. High HP and adaptability. Yeah, ADP 9 from 5 and 12, but not much strength and dex. If I wanted to go with high, now this one is a good one. Has the two swords. I end up playing with one. I'm not so used, except in Dark Souls 3, that in order to improve my chances, I play with the shell swords. Two-handed, but the two-handed stuff in the Dark Souls 3, they are fixed weapons that can be dual wielded, not two-handed, dual wield. But here you can dual wield everything, but it doesn't always work. Now this one has the same items. If I want to play a dex character, could be good. ADP 6, low vigor. Bandit could be a good one. He even has a bow for start. And oh, endurance. He has endurance 11. ADP is 3. Now I could go with Cleric. I could go with Bandit and play with the axe. To even make a point that, you know, I can play it with low ATP. I think. But Intelligence 1, my god, I won't be even able to play with the spells. I like a more balanced, and this was the most balanced, that's why I always take this one. I don't want to take the same one. Sorcerer, And it's the only one that has all these items. It's like they tell you get this one. Just get this one. More balanced stats of all over the place, and then you decide. Everyone else has nothing. You know what? I will go with the bandit this time. But if I ever want to make spells, I would have to increase intelligence, which is 1. Wisdom is 8 though. And also the attunement is at 2, so I would have to put a lot of... But am I going to... we'll see. He has good endurance. Vigor and stamina. Who else has good endurance? Even Explorer has a 9. Cleric. I could start with a Cleric. And it's a strength build, good 10. Nah, you know what? I'll go with a bandit. I'll go with high dex, but strength is lower. Skill with bow. It's ridiculous, all these classes. It only makes sense to play with this one, because I'll have... I'm gonna show you that it's possible. Now, I have an idea for... Usually I get the life ring for some reason, to give me a starting health, but I think I want to do something early. Human effigy, a lot of healing wear. There is no firebomb, okay. I thought so. This is something you can give to Smugly, to the birds. And you will find more of this petrified. Usually you don't get something good in return. You know, I'm gonna take it. Maybe not the best build, but...
All people come here for the same reason.
But you know,
To break the curse.
I'm replaying the game, so let's try something different, something janky as a build. I'm telling you, if you start, take the Explorer. More balanced, has a lot of good stuff. It's a bit unbalanced. They're laughing.
And trot along to the kingdom.
And I'm going to discuss a lot of things about...
Hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
This is when they said, okay, you made even the intro to mock you, like, we're gonna punish you, it's gonna be unfair. But, man, I played Dark Souls 3 and I find Dark Souls 3 unfair at this point. And with this one, I'm doing much better. So now I have an axe. Time to play something different. And I have this spiky hat. Because I always play with the Explorer. Time to play something different. Now I'm full health. HP 880. Now I'm not able to fight that beast yet. A thing I like here, This is a nice mechanic, but they didn't expand it. I don't know if we can do it now. There is a thing I like, which is to try and light all the torches, but you don't have much time, so you have to do it fast and maybe stop a bit. So you have to be a bit fast, and this is the tutorial stage. And I always try, at least here I try to do. Oh, there was one already. Why was that lit? Interesting. Oh my axe is one hit. Yeah, you see, sometimes you don't have reach in Dark Souls. So you're like, okay, and I'm doing, okay, maybe I'll do it fully. I stop sometimes because there is not enough time to do everything. And also, I'm playing the enhanced edition, the SOTFS, where some of the paths are closed. You need to depetrify an enemy, so maybe you cannot do all of the torches in this run. Yeah, the backstab that... there are the tutorials. What are the tutorials? I thought they were tutorial messages. Ah, yeah, the tutorial messages are those. Yeah, we know all of that stuff. So I did it like this so that you see now I have 4 minutes and 26. If you go like this and you have to stop to fight enemies, you might not do everything. But maybe I'll continue like this so that I don't have to go back and forth. Let's see if we do it this time. And I love the lighting. This is a really good idea already. Got a dagger. I tried to backstab him. I just try to go normally here and see what we can do. I am playing, but you see, the problem is rich with this game. The problem. Okay, I guess I wasn't close enough. Fine. Yeah, you got a life game. The problem is, but that's the problem even in Dark Souls 3. If you do an attack early, you might not touch the enemy. And here with the junky boxes, you might sometimes you should have touched the enemy and on. But if you wait for the enemy to be closer, he's gonna attack you first. He's gonna stagger you. So it's a bit, but I'm used to it and I know how to handle it. First, don't forget to do the smuggler thing. We will come here later because we have a torch. The movement is a bit janky. You can very easily fall. The movement with the... Yeah, let's do it carefully. Now, the smuggler... We got the petrified. Not the best change. Maybe the healing words would be a good start. Actually, the best could be the life ring. Even if later you won't... You will find it again, but... The healing words, you are going to spend them early. Oh, and I even have a small silky stone, which is also a thing. Let's give this one. Let's see what we get. Amber herb, yeah, that's useless. Especially if you're not a magic. Is it that? Yeah, if you're not a magic. But this petrified is a rarer one. Oh, a titanite slab, okay. Okay, that's a good one for start. I mean, it's much later that you... But I think in this game you find Titanite slab easier. It's not like Dark Souls 1 where they are extremely rare. I think at least. And you can buy them even. Now I'm gonna make this hard jump. And remember that is the stick down, it's not run with A, with B. And press again B like Dark Souls. I have... Coming from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2, I have fallen here because I pressed the wrong button for jump. Now I'm doing it again like this so that I possibly manage to... We have 3 minutes. There is something. Maybe we won't be able to light in this tutorial. Let's say in the original Dark Souls 1. Too many messages here. While flying plants attack. I didn't know they had all the 3 messages with the parry. Come on, that's not good. You should separate it. Now the parries don't work, but I think here it works. Good. Timer stops when you open a door or you climb a ladder and... What does that say? Yeah, you know, they should have an enemy that you will try to parry, then an enemy that... Okay, you can plant someone, fine. You know, normally when you lit all the torches, but there might be more. There is one there, you cannot. Okay. Things have changed. By the way, I could be janky and try to... I might like this here, maybe here. Try to see... Now, let's see, because the arrow might work different. Okay, oh, it's a different button. Oh god, I'm not used to it. My god, the controls are different. Now this could fall. Now there is no point for what I'm doing. I'm even wasting my arrows, but... What the hell, I might get some... You know, I'm doing janky stuff like that. I shouldn't be doing that, because there is no way to go there. Did I got enough? I don't know. And there is no reason for doing that, because in this... Oh, there is that one too. In this one... Oh, there is that one. Oh, there is more. Ah, no, okay. Here you have the petrified man. In the original game, you could finish all the tutorial. You can finish all the areas, but here you can't. So there was no point for me to run and... So for some reason they have barred this. And maybe I don't like it, although... And so in this new version... And also the interesting thing is, if you lit all the torches, which I haven't, and I have to come later, there will be a red invader. There is so much stuff I need to say. They changed. So when the original Dark Souls 2 came, people were complaining, oh my god, there are so many mobs, and you need to find the branch of yore to depetrify. Okay, and they made this version where they make it worse, And they added more enemies that you have to depetrify. And I don't know when people hate Dark Souls 2. I don't know if they hate the original or... Because some people say, play this version, this is the definite version. They fixed a lot of things. What they made things worse in... The things people were complaining, they made it worse. And that, okay, and that is that thing that makes you a Dark Souls 2 simp. And Dark Souls 2 fanboy. When you enter and there is that light from the darkness. This is the thing that Dark Souls 3 cannot give me. And you get into Majula. And the music starts playing. You hear the sea. And I'm gonna get some... Yeah, the music starts playing. This is it, man. This is it, and it's through the whole game like that, and there are different paths. And there are some good color palettes. Some people say, oh, Dark Souls 2 looks like a D&D fantasy. And of course it has the disjoint places. Yeah, but at least... The Dark Souls 1, these games are fantasy. No, we can do stuff. There are stuff that I usually do. So usually I get all the stuff. Morning Star, I could play with the Morning Star, but you can also get the mace, which is a bit better, I think, in stats. And binoculars. That could be useful for... There's so many things to say. I'm playing, I have the nostalgia. Okay, let's talk to this guy. He wants the key for this door. I skipped a bit the dialogue. And let's collect everything. I'll expand the dialogue here because I get a...
You have this. It is a and interest.
Isn't that like the guy in Dark Souls 1, and there is a guy maybe in Dark Souls 3, like, oh, this guy that is complaining, like, no, it's
So you probably
it's making fun of you, he's laughing, like, it's all hopeless, and...
you know, even I and anything what we do used to be we, and that
I always talk to him for a reason.
if that do you the you when you protect.
Because I can join this Covenant, which I never bother with Covenant in Dark Souls. Some of them are... Okay, you get a ring.
That is what people let them.
There are other things you can do with Covenant, but usually... Maybe learn gesture.
May you find peace.
Now, this one I read... There used to be a special edition, maybe in Xbox 360, that it has an extra message. There were some extra items. There are some items you can never find. It was people who pre-ordered the game or something like that. It gave you some extra items and an extra message here. So there are things that you would have to mod the game to. Maybe you want 2 items. Not very important. Maybe you want 2 weapons. 1 deaths worldwide. Okay, so there are no worldwide. I'm playing offline. So you know the deaths. I recently thought it would be good to play Dark Souls 1 and 2, especially Dark Souls 1, and try to see if I can improve. I used to die a lot, but recently when I played Dark Souls 1, I could reach Anor Londo and not die once, for example. I could go halfway through the game. Now I died because I did the stupid thing with that enemy. That was very early. Just to grab an item that probably... Let's grab everything we can first. Okay, let's go above. Ah, by the way, most Covenant gives you a ring. Now this ring, let me see. HP 880. This ring is a bit special because it increases HP. So it's a... When I start and I have empty ring slots, I put it. Because I will have a bit... 906, a bit higher. A bit, but... Now... This one is a trap. Because if you talk to that... I didn't know... When I started, man, I didn't know. I was like, oh, another Covenant. Okay, maybe I can join. Okay. But if you join this one, the enemies... That was my first playthrough of this game and I didn't know it. So, the enemies are harder. Okay. And also in Dark Souls 2 there's this mechanic where the enemies disappear after killing them 10 or 12 times. A specific number that I haven't. So, but with this one they never disappear, which is good if you don't like this mechanic, but the game becomes harder. And now I join this Covenant, but I'm going to, I don't know, maybe just for completion, I'm going to talk to this cat to remove me from the Covenant.
And one with just about, not exact, well, oh yeah, so, ooh.
Because I don't want the game to be... Even though I could manage it today. Now, yeah, that could be a good... This is a ring we need to get later, so that we can jump from high distances. I don't know what the reason would be for that one. Now, this might be having to do with multiplayer. This is the one that you need to be able to talk to a certain scorpion later.
Satisfied? I'll be around.
Okay, I'm out of the Covenant. And you see on the upper left, near my health, there is a circle. It had some symbol, it was the Covenant. Now, let's get this one. Now, I might not want to disturb the pigs are very hard in the beginning. And because the game is janky, you can't even normally hit them. So maybe I shouldn't.
I could...
Is there a point to get anything here? Maybe not.
Well,
I never find something useful, but if you buy a lot of stuff, maybe, okay, maybe in NG Plus, or if you increase the bonfire with the skating. You know this mechanic that Dark Souls has? Titanites are good. Let's jump over the... so much later we can drop here, but you could drop a bit earlier if you wanted. That's what I like, you can go in that path for those dungeons. Or you can... Should we engage the pigs? What do you think? They can be pretty tough in the beginning. Let's see, okay. I think I'm better at Dark Souls. No! What have you done, idiot? Guys, I'm good at Dark Souls. This is an accident. What have you done? I accidentally roll... Don't think about that. Think, you know, I wanted to break those statues because they're... And then there was this... Okay, now we are gonna engage the... Which is, I don't recommend it, but... Now, if you do the normal hit... you get a hit sometimes. But sometimes you don't get. See? They're not that, they don't do much damage, but this is why you die in those ones. Because it's very hard to... The technique is to do that and roll back. See, you cannot hit them. It's bullshit. The only way is like this, and they have a lot of health. Ah, maybe I will. Okay. Go, come on. Go up. I wanted to do a plunge attack somehow. Can I do a plunge attack? Oh my, I can do plunge attack. Oh, it's not easy though. It doesn't work always. Maybe you have to do it after the fuck you. Yeah. You have to do it after. Don't press the fire in the beginning. Drop. Look at that, man. Isn't it funny? And that, was there anything behind? My god, I have 2 deaths, but both of them by accident. The thing is, if you have deaths because of some bullshit boss or... And not a bullshit boss that you... Not have 2 deaths, but in Dark Souls 3, I'm playing certain bosses and I might be repeating the same boss 10 times or... And I can't figure out the proper way to learn a good strategy. And here there is a different reason. So it's time to talk to the...
Are you or bearer? I will take them. Go on, he who made king.
A lot of dialogues here.
Bearer for misery. You will never meet them. Seek those whose names are unutterable. Their souls, once you have, so that hope.
No point in
Is
this.
that a shard? Here to see luck. However,
Okay, give it. Yeah, I don't have it. Now we have to think about the leveling. Oh, I can't even level once. I haven't killed a serious enemy. I thought I should be able, but you know, we can start using all this junk.
bear, see less.
Bear sick less. So we have strength, we have dex. Strength will increase the weapon, and dex will increase the weapon. Dex is higher, but you could start and making endurance for stamina and health. This will increase your equipment loads. You need to increase this very high to get one spell slot, but then your intelligence is 1. ADP. I'm gonna play with low ADP and show you. Now we have faith, which is interesting. I'm just gonna put the 2 points here to be 9 and 9, and then I will start increasing those. If I want to use a different weapon, I'm going to have to how we got all this junk stuff? Now the other thing is, here I have an axe. The axe is good. Ah, that needs strength 16. Well, if I two-handed it, it's okay. In my first game I was playing with the mace. But the mace was janky. Okay, this is still doing 135 plus 28, but the mace would be good for... Why though? My stats are... Yeah, it's not my stats. I'm two-handed it. This is doing bleed. 80 plus 33. This could be good for certain enemies. Okay, this get a C. Strength C. This get a strength C. You also have the knife that does... It's a dex weapon. I guess we'll stay with our trusty. We even have a cleric thing. If we increase 2 points on wisdom, but you need to increase attunement, we could do cleric spells if we wanted, but... Now I have an issue with the bow, which is... It plays the opposite on how I... Could it be because of the slot I'm putting? Should I put it here? Oh, it is. Oh, but I cannot. Now it's left for zoom and right for... But I prefer it here. I'm used to here, so I have to be used that. You know, I was confused anyway. So, now where should we go? Okay, maybe I'll get a shield. And there is one here. Although this is not where we should go, but I could see, that's the good thing. There is a different path. This path is supposed to be harder. I'm gonna show you how I can still manage this part. There used to be these giant knights that were very janky. They were doing a lot of combos, but they were slow and methodical, and you could get it. In Dark Souls 3, the combos are fast and irregular. So I got the Crimson Parma. And I used to think that Dark Souls 2 was the annoying one, that I'm unable to play, I'm punished, I never want to play this game again. Maybe this will happen with Dark Souls 3, maybe if I finish Dark Souls 3 and replay it a few times, I will get used to it too. And I will learn to work out with the enemies. Now the Broken Thief's office. So I will show you that. Okay, this is a later era in the game. So Dark Souls 2 has the difference. Yeah, okay, it might be a bit more linear. Oh, and I have to talk about the difference. Do you see all these hidden knights? These are the hidden knights, this sleeping one. They don't do anything at you. But they might wake up later. Okay. There are so many things I want to say. First of all, it's magnificent. This is the area that I came very early in the game. Okay, it's disjoint. Because how did we get from that cliff here? Like, what is this? But man, it's... Dark Souls 2 has these diverse areas that never makes me... I go into a new area and it's quite different and I want to explore it. and then I go in some other dark caverns with pirate ship, and I go to some other area that is underwater with some, and the color palette changes entirely. The general sense of, and also the sense of, I don't know. And it's also not only because you can go here, you're not supposed to be here. This is hard for here. But you can go in, there might be 2 or 3 paths you could go. But yeah, it still forces you into one path in the beginning. It's like Dark Souls 1. They say, oh, it's linear, but man, Dark Souls 3 is more linear. Anyway, and they changed that. In the original Dark Souls 2, those enemies, you wouldn't find them scattered all over this map. And there is a dragon even sleeping up there, which is interesting addition, but now these are, you would find them once in a forest, once in, so when you find them, they were mysterious. Now you find them everywhere and they wake up. Now those are pretty tough, but I will... Let's reset it. Now, it might not be easy to fight them here, but I'll show you the way I have. Roll, 2, 3, tank, tank. Ah, he hit me, the bastard. Okay, he still hit me, but you are supposed to die. The other one is harder with the hammer. In the original Dark Souls, that knight with the hammer, I had harder time to manage to... Also, it might be the case that the maze is better for those. Okay, give him a try, but he is harder, especially for that, because he's smashing the... I didn't hit, eh? I would not make it. I would be destroyed with this one. So I'm not supposed. This is too early, but see that I can somehow manage it. Compared to the... I used to be terrified with this. I was like, this is junky. Got old knight armor. And there is a trick that everybody does with this platform to drop that enemy, the boss that you are going to fight inside down. But I rather raise the platform because I must have done this trick one, but I don't need it. I'm fine. I like to fight that one because it's easy to roll behind his attacks and... So I wasn't supposed to play this area, but I'm showing you how, even with low level and ADP 3. ADP 3, man. Although I got some hits, but it was okay. Now, this one are the hard. Okay, these ones, I might just die. These ones are bastard, and you don't need to really attack them now. These one are bastards, so, you know, since I have it, let's see if... This one, the way they attack... let's see. Bad start. That was bad start. Almost, because they do... Okay, these ones are tough. Can I also beat this one? I'm showing that... You need the stamina. And I still button mashed. But here you see an example that I'm playing a much harder later area. And I can still manage it. And I could have died, but at least, you know, these ones are doing multiple combos in a way. But still, in a way that is... If you roll back, they can still catch you. So maybe I'm not playing it in the perfect way, but it's satisfactory enough. So the only reason to go there is to get the shield. To show you something, but I ended up doing more. I don't hear it. These videos I will be playing Dark Souls 2, but I will commenting on stuff. And I will compare it to Dark Souls 3, where I'm going with the same thing. I'm going to increase those two. Maybe they can get 15 or 20. And then I will think of, you know, if I need to play with a strength weapon, you know, I could be playing with or a dex weapon that needs strength. So I'm doing everything backwards in a way. Now, although I will go to the normal area. I don't have a firebomb. I could be finishing that monster in the very beginning of the game that destroyed me, and he also does a grab attack where he hits your head and you insta die even if you have a higher health. And then he might do it again and he's not easily killed.
Have you the way you haven't? See that statue? Hey.
I have wasted my arrows. I could have shown you something. So here you have, of course, this woman that you have to depetrify, and you have those can be a bit dangerous because they might I see, you play carefully, and they are a bit slower. In Dark Souls 3 some of the enemies will prepare for your attack and... Now this can poison you. I see, you go like there, you time your attack and that's it. Now, you could technically fight those above, but I have to see if it's possible. Should I hit that door? You can make those will come down later with a trap if you depetrify the woman and hold the... Okay, Now everyone will come. And that was my goal. Why not? You don't need to. It's very hard for the beginning. Oh, see. I made a mistake there. Okay, there are too many. Be careful to not hit the guy. See, you can manage it like this. Ah, the rich man. It's the rich that... Get that. Oh. Ah, it's a life gem, okay. Oh, my stamina got fucked. So you can do it and you get some extra. There's no point. It's dangerous. I wasted my arrows. So those ones, you have to break the door of one. You could do it with fire bombs maybe. And manage to hit one of them. And they will aggro all of them and go down. So much later when I depetrify this woman and use this lever to open the door, this door will close. Those enemies will come down and I think this door will open. But there will be another enemy behind. I don't know. Can I hit him? Yeah, that's not Dark Souls 1 where you could hit through walls. Now this guy, he flipped out of existence. This guy, there is a thing that I almost never do in Dark Souls. Maybe I do it now in Dark Souls 1, to use NPCs for the boss attacks. I go always in my own. And you have to go with these NPCs and they have to not die. Now if you do it with that guy, he's going to give you the moonlight sword. But I think you can kill him and get it. So it's time to go to the place you were supposed to go. If you play the game normally. Also notice that my health is a bit lower than normal because I died once. I died once before creating my character, and then I died from a stupid slip. I fell into the... I even fell into the right place, but I didn't have the cut ring and higher health. Now, believe it or not, this chest in NG plus, or if you use, you know the mechanics. I don't have any. If I had a bonfire aesthetic I could use in the fire, that's a nice mechanic to increase the level of this area. And then if you make this area NG plus, it's going to be NG plus plus. But I think in this game, when I make it NG plus and try to open that chest, or even the second part, there was a mimic that ate me. So this is the basic area of the game. One that it's pretty... Oh my god, but okay. They have added enemies and they have added this giant enemy that can eat your head. And that I still don't know how to fight easily without a much more powerful... They have changed it since the original. Here, I always like to do that. You could have gone above. I get that one. I do break this chest because I want the space to do the jump properly. And this is a dangerous jump sometimes, because you might miss it and drop. But I always want to get some stuff. You know, this area is what would happen if you came from above here. And with this plank you could also go there, but I can do it with a drop. So this guy followed me. They're following you quite. That was the problem with Dark Souls 2 initially, that, okay, this enemy, I cannot fight him very well yet. See, the AI is stupid sometimes. So that, I don't suggest this. Those giants, they are so janky to kill. And if they grab you, if they do some scripted event where they grab you and they eat your head, you're done. And you can lure them to make them drop. Now, here's my issue. I try to play with parry. Okay, let's see. Too early? Too late? Okay. And I'll show you something else. I made a parry, but I don't understand the timing. Okay, I need to lure one. But also, in Dark Souls 1, I would parry and immediately press forward and that. I would immediately press to do the riposte, so that also the riposte animation comes. So if there is a second enemy coming, his attack will go through my animation, because there would be visible. But here, if you do it instantly, it doesn't work. You do a regular attack. See, I try to do it and I do attack. I have to wait a bit, go in front. And that's a big problem. It's a big problem because I use parry and riposte a lot. I use it a lot in Dark Souls 1. And I realized I never learned it in Dark Souls 2. I tried it, I couldn't learn it. And say, maybe you have to practice. But first, it doesn't work as well, or the timing is different. And secondly, when you do it, you cannot instantly, instinctively, okay, did it and then press attack. Because you have to see the animation of this enemy falling into the ground. Okay, maybe it's good for some other enemies that have different parry animations. Maybe it's good to just stop an attack. And I haven't learned which enemies I can parry, so I don't use it. In Dark Souls 2, I just go two-handed now. Okay, I want to try this enemy. But see, he might grab me. You will see what happens. He still hit me, see. This one is not easy. If he does the other grab attack, he's not easy. And you see, he didn't even lose health. I think you can do that though. Okay. He must do the thing that he falls. It's very hard, you know. It's just very hard. One way... Make him fall. Okay. Okay. See, one trick is that. Okay, he's dropping. Make him drop. You go behind him. Okay, so it's possible, but he's very hard. Because if he grabs you, it's over. Oh, where is the archer? There used to be... Oh! He's not very visible in this terrain. See how I can go around. I don't even see the camera, but I can anticipate. It's hard to do that in Dark Souls 3. The enemies are very clever, especially if you were to play the game like... Where was this asshole? If you were to play the game with the shield and go around an enemy in circles, they're gonna buzz you on the sides, but that's like a nod, like, hey, you were doing that in previous Souls. You can... This enemy should be here, but this is in the original. But see, despite getting hit, I can manage it at the end. Also, the game gives you a lot of these life gems and that. So, in Dark Souls, I'm depleting my Estus. I'm getting hit. It's here. The enemies are down. That's why people don't like it. It's not epic. It's not realistic. But in Dark Souls 3, you cannot play. Unless you learn the game, and most people just like to play the bosses. Now here they put all of these zombies. Okay. But see how it's, if you do the right attack at the right, broken straight sword. Now there is a bad thing here. Okay, here in the original Dark Souls 2, the original edition, there was the first hide the night. They weren't just scattered all over that other area. They didn't exist there. So he was rare. You would find that you are like, what is this night? And he was sleeping. And I thought he was even an NPC I have to talk, and maybe I shouldn't have attacked him. So it was, they were this rare, and everyone gave you a weapon. This one gave you the hide night sword, which is a nice sword with lighting, and it was a good starter weapon. I had in my previous playthrough I killed him and continued playing and upgrade with this sword, and it was destroying everything. And they removed that, and they removed all the suspense. I hope to backstab him. Okay, yeah, the problem up is there's. The placement is different. Things are different. So it's better to kill all of these assholes. Throwing knife, that would be good. Okay, it's repeating, but at least it's easy, so it can be kind of fun. Another broken straight sword. But I would fail here. I would fail. I would try to attack too late or too early. Like this one. Let's see, they kinda respond similarly to Dark Souls 1, where they are stupid enemies, they are doing slow attacks, they are not just jumping on you. 3-1. What I like to do is, if possible, to one more, but yeah, now. Okay. I would need one arrow. I wanted to finish him. Unfortunately, we have to go above. And finish him. Now, that item, you need to make a jump, and it doesn't seem. Bastards. But this is a jump I usually fail and just die because of the fall distance bullshit. This game. And here, go here to get the item. See how easily it was to go behind him. Almost. Do the jump there. Okay, there is the sword. Okay, sword. And you see how fast the weapons are degraded. It needs strength 7 and dex 10. There is something good with the sword. And it doesn't do as much damage. Oh! It has... Where is the... CNC. This has C. This has CNC. And especially for a dex character... Two-handed... The sword is good because it has this forward thrust, which I really love in certain situations. The fall damage is extremely janky, and you see all these torches which you can, if you hit fire, you could have a mini game where you have to light all the. I've never done it. I always don't light most of them. There is only some dark places where I like to place one or two. And we will see. Now here, I'm going to use a... Okay, maybe it's better to remove... my clothes, so that I'm lighter, because... For some reason, sometimes I fail this jump, and if you drop from here down there, you die. It doesn't seem... And the other thing is... Oh, I would like to take... Maybe I can from here. Oof! I was gonna jump on the right side for... You know, it's a bit jiggly, the... I could have died. So I can have a shield, but... And the other thing is... Man, that helmet... You are going to be very heavy. My god, look at the protection of this one. So if you were to put the heaviest stuff, okay, your encumbrances are 61. Oh, but I'm fine. Okay, I know there is low roll, medium roll, high roll, but I like to play heavy roll. I like to play with something that is not heavy roll, because in heavy roll if you roll, you are going to be... You even feel it on the vibrator of the controller. You will see the animation is very slow and awkward. It's funny, I can have those entirely heavy armor, so very good defense for the beginning. If the game goes easy, it would be easy. I thought I would be over encumbrance and I would have to... Maybe because my weapon is also... So I'm going to try to play a bit with the short sword. Here is a trap, but you know it. Okay, because there are corridors, you can do the thrust. Oh my god, isn't that cool? Oh, it's doing 2 thrusts. In the original, it would do a thrust, and then it would do something like... See, they are slow. I was delayed there. I could be playing with the axe, but then again... Oh, there is another one. I can't believe how good... I didn't know it did this second thrust. Crack. They are all thrust. These thrust weapons... maybe the longsword in the second one was a slash, the first one was a thrust. Okay, but look now. Beware of the stamina. Oh, there are items here. Yeah, it's totally different. I don't think you had the boxes. This enemy, the stronger one, which was terrifying at the start, was here looking at you. So the thing is, they've changed things and now the position will be different. Okay, maybe I'll go with the axe, I don't know. Now this one. This one can be janky, but you go. Ah, still hit. And there's another one. And I know there is... See. Seamless. There is no enemy here. But things have changed because you have an archer. It didn't used to be this archer in the original. And this archer can fuck you from behind. My god, it's gonna be different there. I start liking this thrust. It didn't used to be. Let's do the necessary things here. Talk to this lady. Now. Club. Needs strength. If I play a quality build... Yeah, I could get this hat. This is increasing the item discovery. But I have such a good helmet and I always get this one or start the explorer class. Now the only thing I'll get is this one. And you know what? Let's get 3 firebombs. I'm gonna show you a trick. So So this door doesn't open unless you get a key, but you see it's a bit broken. This is what I like. This one at least. You can break it now. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't got it. Damn it. Even if I hit it. So you get the hand axe, which is what you have. Man, it's much darker. It didn't used to be that dark. Things have changed. And there used to be an enemy. So, again, differences. The crystal lizard didn't exist. I think this chest is normal. Now I miss the crystal lizard. I did more with sword. Now I have to decide with which weapon I will play. Because I would start upgrading a weapon, and now I could be upgrading this axe, but you will find much better weapons. Here, this drop is something that you can miss sometime. Now, there are a lot of things I could do. I might... Damn it. I might take... So there is this area down. That is a bit dangerous for the beginning, but... I can go for it. Why did I put that? Because of new monster placement. And I might need a blunt weapon for certain enemy. Look! See! It didn't work! Have you seen that plant's attack? I was clearly... Okay, maybe my axe wasn't exactly touching, but... In Dark Souls 1, if you do a plunge attack and you land half a meter from an enemy, you still hit them. Here I land very very close. So I'm talking I don't have much problem, I'm just discussing the jankiness of Dark Souls 2 compared to the 1. The thing that I initially didn't like, but I learned to like the game. The thing that you used to do in Dark Souls that absolutely don't work. Even if you love this. Now here, there is a dangerous thing I could do. If I fall here, there are many enemies. But there is a place you can go. And there is even an item. Okay, I did it well now. Usually, come on, no! That's bullshit. I did it and I... See, however, how I can manage them. I attack and then I decide to roll at the right time and... Get this, but I think there are two enemies. These enemies would attack you. Maybe in the regular game there were two enemies. Are they hiding here? No. In the regular game there were two enemies waiting up here. Unless they dropped now. And if you entered one of the caves, they would drop. They would just drop. They would drop behind you and fuck you up. But here you are going to find something else. You are fine to find there will be these fat guys, which are... And you see now how I'm doing pretty fine with this. Because even in Dark Souls 2, I thought the enemies were janky and very hard, but I quickly realized that... And there is one enemy. They have certain patterns that you can easily learn, and they are still slow. they're methodic, it's strategic. In Dark Souls 3, everything jumps at you. And you just have to... It's an arcade game, it's not anymore. But those ones, while initially they smash you, I learned, you know, all these enemies, I was terrified. And I thought I will never learn Dark Souls 2. I will finish it and not play it again. But now, okay, this one will drop if you go. And so now... And even kill him with... He didn't even manage to attack me. Now, this is because I'm using the mace, of course, and... I could just show you that. Okay, see... I couldn't roll, okay. But see that it's not effective. See that... Oh, he still hit me, the asshole. I see, you have time to drink. See how for these enemies the axe isn't as effective as a mace or a... That's the Morning Star, really. The mace is good. The thing is, the axe is nice because it does this horizontal swipe. It has greater. The mace is not good, I realize. And my first ever time playing this game, I played with the mace, and maybe it was the wrong choice. Because it does this vertical thing that it doesn't have the reach. And many times you are missing. So maybe sometimes you might have bad experience with your first attempt to play any Dark Souls game because of the weapons you choose. And it's true. In Dark Souls 3, okay, the axe was good, but go get the... It's a good start, and many speedrunners do the twin blades and learn to play with dual wielding style. And if you do it correctly, you're going to destroy everything. Now, this one is janky and it can fuck you up. Get that, go away. Run, open the door. You have to do it this way, else... He still hit me, you see? Just to be safe. And you get a weapon that is really good early. The movement might be similar to the sorcerer. It's the fire longsword. Okay, it's a DD with C-fire. Oh god, it needs strength 10. Okay, that's a reason to increase strength 1 point. Just 1 point for now. I mean, even the mace needs 15. But you know, you can two-hand weapons if they are 30%. If you two-hand, you multiply 30% by... Nine. 30 is... Ah, it's not 60%, 30. Now, I shouldn't be able to two-hand the mace and have the status disappear from, you know, the icon. Because my strength is 9. Or was it 60%? I thought it was 30. Or was it 50%? Oh, it was. Okay. It was 2/3. Yeah. Multiplying was like that. So it's half. half of 9, even that one, half of 9 is 4.5. 13. Why? This needs 15. I thought that was how it worked. If you do hand. It needs 15 strength, and I have... My strength is just 9. Is it strange how this class is the... Is it the... Where is the class? Ah, it doesn't say the class. Player info. Bandit, okay. Okay, it's not barbarian, it's bandit. It's more like... I thought it was barbarian. But bandit could be some guy with a crossbow and... Yeah. Closer to thief rather than warrior. Why or do you do it with 15? So this weapon needs 15 strength. Two-thirds of 15 are 10. Is 10. Maybe the rules have changed. Maybe it's... Is it that... This is like 60%. Oh, if you multiply 9 by... %60. You need to get the 6. Yeah, 6 is 2/3 of... I don't think it worked like that. Anyway, and the thing is, this sword... Okay, you can two-hand. This is really good. Maybe I will play... Oh, I like the strong attack is this thrust. Those thrusts are always good. But I like that in this one. Ah no, it does this swing. Okay, it's not like the... I just need the thrust for a lot of occasions. This is a really good. I could put my axe away. I don't need the axe anymore. I have to decide if I am going to upgrade another weapon later. Maybe I can upgrade the mace. Well, see how I can handle those heavy enemies. This is really good. Oh, you still have this. I'm... Yeah, I have to be careful with that, but see, I can play that. I can do really well, even without aim. And also, here, there used to be a trick where you jump on that platform and you jump from that platform to that platform. That I did once, to go to the tree and get the bonfire, but this is so hard to get. But there is also an item down there where if you go below there is a trick to jump in a cliff there near the woods. This is something I can do easier, but maybe now I'm too weak to do it. I'm just gonna die from the fall, so maybe it's better to get the cat ring at some point, which is pretty expensive for now. Now, I'm going to go to Majula to make my sword, and even if I'm gonna play... And I forgot to do something. What I forgot is to open the door with Leningrad's. Leningrad's crust. Leningrad. I got a short bow, and what do I have? I have a short bow. Now I have two short bows.
Ah, yes. Now, but first. Ah, yes.
Nice. I could get the cat ring early on if I wanted.
Bear, see, let.
I'm just gonna make my strength 10. Even if I might not need it. And then go with that one. Look at the levels you gain. You couldn't do that easily in Dark Souls. You get a lot of levels easily in this game. In Dark Souls 3 or even Dark Souls 1 you couldn't finish an area and be able to get 5 levels. You would have to finish a boss with the area and collectively be able to. That makes me think I can go and tackle very early on that stupid giant, but we have something else. And I even have this fire sword, which I could try to do him like that from a distance. And yet, actually it's good to do it, because there is a very good ring. I hope this doesn't change in this version. It wasn't just in the original. But you know, if we fail, those enemies can be punished with this. And even this. I want to keep those fire bombs for some reason. Now, it might still be tricky. If you attack him while he attacks, he's going to destroy you. Now, I could... It does that. Even that could be enough. He must fall though. He's not doing the falling. Oh, I'm doing the damage. Okay, good guy. Okay, much easier. And yes, that hasn't changed. This is an important ring for the beginning. Because it additional reduction of enemy pose. Okay, and I realize I'm doing mana damage with the fire sword and... Oh, I cannot finish the other ones. I realize if you go there, for example, you know, whoever plays the game, there are those there, but you have to drop this tree, and to drop this tree you have to go from there, which is blocked, and I don't have the fragrant. Now I can go here. Because I know that this item, the brimstones, can leave something. Fading souls, okay. Usually not something important. Rabis is useless in those bears increase some resistances in there. I usually don't bother. Remember guys, ADP 3 and don't care about resistances. There might be some more invisible frames with ADP, that's the idea, but somehow I usually manage to roll and avoid attacks. I so enjoy it so much because I'm talking about it and I'm, you know, there is this calmness of, look, I go here and these enemies are normally very hard, but look how easy I can tackle these enemies. Maybe I should increase my this longsword since I like it so much.
Name, and you, a man ought not rope. No, not equipped.
There's a regular longsword. Now, this could be a... I could be playing with this one. And there are the rapiers that are... Now remember, I'm mostly a dex character. There's the battle axe. The mace is even better. Spears I don't. You can get more if you want, but I guess I'll do what I use. I will reinforce.
I'll be around if you need it.
That's not enough. Now I might just buy some arrows. Now those will be important later. Just buy some regular ones. And even though I don't play with shields, I can play with some other shields. Now, more defenses those ones. The buckler might be better for parry supposedly. I still have a fast... Personally, I don't even know why I'm carrying the shield. There might be maybe few moments that... You know, why don't I try early to get that item? I could try early to get the item. Let's try to do things. The damage is more. In order to do that I have to fall here. And I have to fall here. So let's see if it's possible. So in order to get, you have to jump, I don't know if you have to jump there or there. I think you have to jump there. If we do it right, okay, let's become light. We increased vigor and so on, so our HP is not. Let's remove everything. And here goes nothing. Yes, that's good. Okay. I almost died. It was... Those might be crystal lizards. And you get... Oh god, you get a fraction branch of your early to English Titanite, of course. Okay. We can unpetrify the woman, we can unpetrify the... Let's put our strongest armor. Where is the poise? Ah, that's the poise, okay. You could even put things with highest poise. This, for example, has higher poise, but less... Nah, I'm gonna stay with that. So, interesting. We could do the jump. So you normally... Because I increased the HP, but barely survived it. So I guess I would suggest also have the catering to increase your chances. And the interesting thing is, here is our first frag. In the regular game you couldn't get that one. So all I did was jump here. So you don't need to jump here, you have to jump here. They might follow you. Oh, this dude. Yeah, you can't even climb. And you see I'm not playing with aim, unless in rare case, because I... That fucking archer, I'm gonna fuck him. I'm gonna fuck this fucking archer. I'm gonna fuck him now. Because why not? There is no point since we are not going there. Yeah, I'm not good with the buttons. He even left some... No, there is no reason. Because that area, we have to go later to that area. And now look, I'm not going to the regular area. So that I saw you. And I also want to show you a trick. I show you that I can decide to tackle the previous areas. We can light all the torches and do... Why not? And we can tackle some areas that are... At least partially, that are not so easy, let's say. So finally here, I can, normally you could, this is not the best one to depetrify with the branch of you found there. You weren't even supposed to do this jump. Because there is the one where the woman is, where you will unlock an entirely new area. But I'm gonna do it I'm gonna do it my way. See, that's the thing. I play Dark Souls 2 and I'm like, oh, and that differs from this version to the original. Those things differ also. Oh, okay, this one was weak. It's like every time I play, I just decide to play differently. Okay, this might be... This... They might petrify you. And I see they are tough. Okay, those ones, those fuckers. It's gonna take forever, so... Even if it did the animation, I still got fucked. It's funny. My god, Dark Souls is so janky. Just janky. So the fights become awkward now. Let's see, because we can also do the torches. And you might see what happens. We have 6 minutes now. We have 6 minutes because you get some items that give you more torch time. So we have plenty of that. Okay, this one is dangerous and I have to go with the torch. Okay. Go with the torch. Put that torch. We have plenty of time. Ah, okay. Kick the tree. Oh, the invader. Okay, it's already the invader. How easy is this fucker? I don't remember. Because that was the last torch, okay. Let's try to fuck him up. Can I par him? I have to do it in time. No, I made a mistake. Okay, that was my mistake. Okay, I died for bullshit now. I died because of a mistake. I don't know if you find this guy now. I don't know if I missed my opportunity to kill this invader. Oh god, I don't know if I blew it up. I could continue with this. You see, I have the shield, but parry doesn't work. And this shield doesn't protect. See, I should have... I'm gonna fuck him now. He's still there, good, okay. Now, let's see, no, let's see if parry works. Okay, can I stab him? Okay, parry doesn't work. Or I do it too late. Oh, by the way, I lost... I don't care about the souls. Fuck this game, there is no reason for a shield. I forgot that I could have taken the souls too. Because... this is Dark Souls, man. This is Dark Souls too. And we got to petrify something, okay. And the mistake I had, I click, not only I click on the drink while I was very close. And his attacks were devastating, but I had 0 Estus Flask and did the animation. Okay, my mistake. At least these things are my mistake. And then I tried to do parry, but it doesn't work. But you know it. So we got the, okay, this is for the boss weapons, which I usually don't, I haven't, the problem I have with all Dark Souls, some of the boss weapons are cool, but nothing, especially at that moment nothing is better than the best weapons you already use. So we got fucked with this one, okay? That is my problem with Dark Souls. Now here. Let's see, maybe it's a bad idea. Oh, Nestor's Flask Shard. Okay, in a previous playthrough, if I dropped into that... I was destroyed. I was totally destroyed. But in this one... Yeah, oh, okay. Now, this is the new version. There is something else here. Okay. Okay, this is the new version, man. And oh, I forgot about this guy. Yeah. We're gonna kill them. And there is a special enemy. They don't want to come, assholes. This is making more damage than the... So this is making more damage. I will tell you why I'm not going there. Now also there is a trick here. I'm a bit awkward here for a reason, because there's a cliff and you can fall. There's supposed to be a trick here that you can make him fall. Oh, he fell. And that's it, guys. Now, why I'm not going in that bitch down there, there is a reason. You'll see it. But I'm going to go. So there is a very special... There is a repeating mini-boss in this game that in the original Dark Souls maybe he repeated 2 times. But here they just put them every time. And he's so annoying and so hard that you just die. But I have learned to like him, and sometimes in my previous playthrough I managed to, without leveling up much earlier in the game, I managed very early to destroy him with patience.
You have proved we have may they this fair wire this.
So we got this useless thing. I think this, my brother said that if you have the ladle in your inventory, even if you don't use it, leave this one for in the kitchen. Is it some misogyny? Like, oh my god, he says this is for the kitchen, and oh, someone is dying outside, and I get souls for some reason. Sorry. My brother says if you have this in your that you are going to it's going to give 1 point to the dexterity and 1 point to endurance. I never found this to be true, but maybe I was playing the old version. Let's see, endurance 13 and 14, or maybe you don't see it. I don't know if my brother was trolling then, like, no, that's true. Dex 13, endurance 14. 14, 14, 12. Unless it's an invisible thing. And I have never found any information about this fact. Now I'm gonna have to do something. So there is this special boss that if you play the original game, he appears in 2 places, but here he appears everywhere. Like 5-6 times.
Is that here to see, however?
I don't have another one just in case. I ended up not needing those. And it's funny, those are, yeah. I don't have other souls. See, I need another one. Okay, you know, I'm going to make this one upgrade, so I'm going. Just one more upgrade to prepare. Okay. Now, I don't know if this sword is better, or you still can do great with the mace. You have to handle your stamina. That's the idea. Let's see what we can do with this one. What I did was dangerous there. So I just want to grab some souls and that's it. Okay, those could be enough. And now, let's do this mechanic. Let's use one human effigy to restore our health. So that's the other mechanic. But usually I'm so okay with every time you die, and I died more times than I should. And you know, I'm casually playing the game. I'm doing mistakes, but at least those mistakes are my mistakes. It doesn't feel like it's some very fast moving and spamming combo enemies like in Dark Souls 3. Especially in the bosses. So I will buy one more of this. And there are only 8 of them now, but as you progress, it's going to be, things are going to be unlocking. You have endless supply, so that I can increase the short ones.
I'll be around.
Now I don't know if this weapon is the best for where we go. I can get a bit lighter. I don't think I have other rings. No, I could use that. I sell these things. These are supposed to give you stamina. And there are also these things. Magic defense, fire defense. But this enemy is not doing magic or fire. So there is a pretty tough boss here that you could, if you wanted, you could finish. I think if you die, you are not going to find him. And it's only one place that you will repeatedly find him. Or two places. And I'll show you how I'm just gonna be punished actually. I'm bragging, you know, how good I have become with this enemy. And it's like, usually the Dark Souls mini boss are so annoying and so... these mini bosses, like the Titanite demon in Dark Souls 1, that you don't know how to fight them properly, even after many times, and they reappear in the game. You end up chasing them with arrows. Now, the demon Titanites, personally, I have certain ways, and one way is with a good shield, because fuck it. But this one, he's doing so specific attacks that... Let's see. No, this one doesn't appear in the original so early. So we are going to go for it. That's my favorite attack because there is one attack that I hate. That's nice because I know how to. I should be careful. Ah, God. Yeah, you see. And now you can drink. Oh no! He wasn't doing that! This is bullshit. What? He wasn't doing that. He wasn't doing that. The motherfucker... That is SOTFS. I've heard... Okay, he's doing another move where his sword is glowing blue and he can stab you and curse you. And I have heard somewhere that if he does it... Oh my god, you can't avoid this one. How do you avoid that? Okay, this has changed. You see how nicely I was avoiding his attack and rolling around, getting a hit. I can't believe it. Even with ADP3. I don't know if he reappears. Maybe if you die here, he doesn't reappear. They changed it. And I have seen this attack somewhere, and someone said this only happens if he stabs you. If he curses you with a... Maybe it's not the right... Maybe it's in the original. This kind of magic attack they added would only happen, and that was what I was initially afraid. Only if he stabs you with a special attack that I'm trying to avoid. But he did it normally. Oh, he's still here. He does it again. Oh my god, this is... Drink. Is he gonna do it again? No, I rolled! The problem is he's doing the other attack! And I was gonna roll and drink. See, that's the bullshit with this one. This is bullshit. The bullshit is that he did the other attacks. I thought I had it. You know why I thought I had it? Because I managed to avoid the other attacks with very little health, and I just wanted to drink. That's it. I just needed to find the window of opportunity to drink and continue. So without this attack, this is fucking bullshit. That attack, this is extra. This didn't happen in the original. See how nicely. And the only way is that he doesn't do the attack. Okay, maybe I could get behind him. I think if I go behind him when he does the attack, maybe that's because I remember a boss match later. There is a boss match later in Dark Souls 2 that he puts the stuff down and he does this kind of... That's what I'm gonna do. The only reason I'm failing this, he has to be on the center. The only reason is because of this stupid attack. See how nicely. No. Now the bullshit happened! The bullshit happened now! Come on, drink. Come on, drink. Fuck you. Fuck you. See how? Look how good I'm just bragging. How good I am in this game. Look the attacks this enemy does. It's not easy, and I'm rolling around. Okay, I'm rolling around with ADP 3, which everyone says no. If you want to avoid attacks. So I'm already playing really good. Most people won't even be able to roll his regular attacks. And they added, I don't know if this existed in the original, they added this curse attacks. Not only you have to avoid them, but then you don't have time to heal if you survive these curse attacks. And I increased my endurance, vigor, I increased the HP. But look that I did it, with ADP 3 and the extra attacks and very skillfully rolling his attacks without even... And here I'm gonna change my gender. So guys, I'm back. I went for a piss while changing my gender. Now I'm a nice little lady. I even have a ponytail. Haha. Why not change your gender? It's so easy these days. You know what I... More defense, less... I think it's more defense, but less poise. Doesn't matter. I'm fine with that. You see that how at low level this mini boss that will appear in many places used to be terrifying. And the only thing is that, you know, I was doing perfectly. Why did they add the magic? The magic doesn't make any sense. To make it extra hard. In the original game, this enemy never appeared here, never appeared in 5 other places, and appeared only twice in the game. The original, not this. I don't understand this SOTFS, but you see, I can manage it though. I can play the game. I might scream and think, but I enjoy. Because all his other attacks are very easily communicatable, and I see him doing the rush with the sword and doing that, and then there's the 3 attacks which you can get behind the 3rd. It's very... This doesn't happen in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3 I'm just getting pwned and everything is so random and fast with 5-6 hit combos, and it's so different. I see, even like that, I can manage it. I can be good at it after not in the initial time when I was playing and replaying the game. After a few times, I easily managed to. Okay, yeah, why not max this out? This is really good.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I could consider playing with other weapons, but then... Yeah, let's continue to increase that. So they changed a lot on this version. It's much harder. They put these really annoying hard enemies everywhere, but I'm really confident and good at it. If I scream, it was because I saw this magic at that time. I'm like, that wasn't the thing in the past. And you know, I roll and I still get hit by these cursed balls. Like it's nothing. Maybe you have to leave the aiming. I used to play with aim with this one. Although I could play without aim. Now this lady also has a Pharaoh's Lockstone, which would be good to have. She even has another fragrance. Okay. I'm gonna show you a trick. Now here is you see from the other side there are some barrels with fire that you can explode. But there's a way. Maybe I can do it. Why not? And actually I will show you something else. If we open it here. There is a way to... Oh god, I cannot do it. I don't know how... There is a way to blow this gold from this side. I failed, okay. Now, I don't have fire bombs to blow those barrels, but I have the fire sword, which will do the same. If I didn't have the fire sword, that would be a problem. Although some people are throwing fire bombs, but they fail to hit the barrels. So this guy is easily killed. You can go down there if you want, there is a way. Look now, this guy. Attack. patterns, attack and in the ground. Okay, now it's my turn. Look how easy and strategic it is if you play. I used to go and attack him and getting hit, but now everything is strategic because it's easy. Even if they do 3-time combos, they have a way. Now this guy is sleeping. You will see everything will be strategic. I cannot do this in Dark Souls 3. In Dark Souls 3 they try to be clever. They had to make the fights not look stupid and simple. They have to be spectacle fighting, so everything moves like stupid. You can still be strategic with certain enemies, but the way they move, especially the bosses are spamming. I can never be confident and efficient. Now what I usually do is do that. Oh, with one hit, what the hell? Now the problem normally here are archers. Oh god. Now let me... Now, oh god, fuck. There's many ways to approach this. The problem is archers are gonna be hitting you. So I know all the paths too. So see, I fail, but I rolled. At the very end I realized that I failed. He's gonna hit me because he wasn't staggered as I thought, and I rolled. It comes very organic now. When I play this one and I mean even the third game, okay, I sometimes can play strategically, but many times it doesn't work. Look. And this area again, it goes. You could be destroyed with the archer, but I just know how to play. And now I'm gonna go the second thing I usually do because I missed something, which is to go there. Ah, there is nobody anymore. There used to be an enemy, unless the enemies jumped down from here and followed me. And I would plunge attack, and usually the plunge attacks would fail. The plunge attack would just fail, as always. But I end up doing them because when they succeed, it's great. So I'm talking about on screen, but I really love it because there are some strategic moments where I do things in certain order and certain ways. This jump can be dangerous. Where is the enemy? There used to be an archer here, but maybe he either dropped. I'm not going to the stairs yet. Oh, wait, yeah. In my first playthrough, I got killed by this boulder. I ran too fast there. You see in our game how I play strategic and let the enemies attack, then attack myself and know their combos. And their combos are simple.
Why? Well, when it was, yeah, but I now, yes. Wait, then were you wonder? Shh, here. What a.
Again, I play it, and despite those moments when I scream, but I enjoyed it because when I fight that boss normally, I like to avoid. Sometimes I don't avoid, so I have to find a window of opportunity to heal myself. I can even easily go, without even aiming, without going with the shield, I can go back, roll behind an enemy, and so backstabs kinda work. It's other things that don't work. So here, these are exploding barrels. Now this enemy, this heavy enemy, now if I hit them, why? Because I have a sword. Okay, this enemy though, look. He's doing it too for some reason. Ah, see, the first time I missed it. I could have been destroyed, I could have died. So I know that this enemy also explodes for some reason. Oh god, this archer is here now. So You have to switch to another weapon, even your fist. If you want to. So these are darker, of course. And now, this fucking archer is still there. Look. I'm gonna fuck him up. I don't have my arrows. Okay, I can use. So strong, eh? Now, do I have a firebomb? I don't have a firebomb. So I'm going to. So here are the barrels. Ah, let's bring this guy. Hello, hello, guy. Come. Come. So I break the wall, but I also fuck this guy too. Now I will want to rest maybe. The only bad thing is that thou or those enemies will reappear, but all I want to do is... Can I aim that guy? Ah, wrong button. I mean the right button, but wrong... Oh no! Now, this one will be up, so unfortunately this pushed him. So I have to kill him. Okay, I have no done, 3 arrows. Because if his guy is up there, and I'll show you what happens now. Maybe kill this guy too. Because we are going now. And there are archers there too. Now look. Ah, he didn't do it. The problem, this big dude, if he slams the hammer in the, you are also slowing down from the. I don't have, yeah, I don't think this one will. And now, in the original, actually that happened in the original game too. Okay, this thing happened in the original game too. We are gonna fight the knight a second time, but if we die this time, I guess let's get those, maybe. If we die... Oh, this is his attack, his special attack. He delayed a bit, eh? This is the easier attack to avoid for me. Yeah, I have to be careful of my stamina. Ah, fucked him up. Oh god, yeah, that didn't go well. Now... If he staggers you with that, it's over. Oh no! See? And then you have those ones too. They're coming to fuck you now. Okay, those were... So, okay, there are many things that happen. First of all, I finished it. I wasn't going to finish. How fucked up is this game? Especially this version. Oh my god. Okay, this is just you. So, what happens? That enemy did appear in the original. So this enemy, there is a place later in this level that you have to finish him as a final boss. Here, if I died, he would never appear in this place. If I did die here, he would never appear. He didn't do this magic. I see items there. Oh, you can see that area. I know what that area is. Ah, I didn't know you can see it from here. Okay, and if you died and you went to the bonfire, if you come here again to get the items at least, there will be those zombies waking up. But now, imagine if you fight this guy, you finally defeat him, and you're like, yeah! And then this mob come to you, and you don't know how to handle the mob. Normally, I could be terrified by all these many mobs, but see, I've become really good at it. And the thing is, now that we beat him prematurely, oh, I think now that we beat him, he's not going to appear in the next area. But if you don't beat him here, he's going to appear. Now, the one in the beach where we change our sex, that one would always appear. And unless you, I think if you came here, he would not appear there. And it's good to see. I can't believe that I managed it so well. And you get the soul of the Pursuer. You could get... Now, I could use this for weapons, but... I might keep those this time and try to get the boss weapons. Because... I can manage the game. And see, I even get... It's so good to finish him. Oh, previously, when I finished the previous one, I got 5,000 soul. Was that a harder one? I don't know. But now I'll get 20,000. And I could level up, but why not get one fragrance and this one? I enjoy it because I do it in ways... Also, there is a way to destroy this enemy here. There is a trick I couldn't manage to do. And not only that, but if you destroy, he gave a ring, I think. Yeah, oh my god, he gives the ring of blades early on. I just love Dark Souls 2, sorry, but...
Is that here to see, however...
Especially now that I learned it. I'm much better at it. And I realized, coming from Dark Souls 3, I thought this was the hard one. And the thing is, this is the junky one. But then again, because I'm increasing those, maybe that's another strategy. In previous playthrough, I would increase those. ADP is 3, man. And you see how I play. ADP is 3. Why everyone says, oh, if you upgrade ADP, it's much easier. I mean, oh god. Fucking ADP. Increase ADP, bro. I could have gotten the cat ring and jump there, take a different path. I got the branch of Yor and I can go to another area. I can play it different, I can try different builds. And you know, when could I... Another Farlock Stone, good. When could I play Dark Souls 3 well? When I I focused on a specific build with the twin blades, dual wielding blades. And previously I was playing with a very well upgraded axe, but it wasn't doing the stagger and a lot of other things. So they say in Dark Souls 3, if you want to play a mage character, it's harder. At least in the beginnings. These are doing better with the mace. So you get human effigy. Another Estus flag. And you see this change is curious, it's different. I read that, like that other message that is worn out, if you had a special version of the game, you would get something extra in this chest. Maybe a weapon that... So there are 1-2 weapons or items, but they are not special. They are not something significant. There are 1 or 2 weapons that you cannot get anymore without modding the game. Because there were some people who pre-ordered the game or something like that, or they got a special edition, they got something as a bonus. You get the soul vessel is for respect. I thought recently I never use respect. I don't like, because I started with a specific build in mind and I want that to be that. I don't know, it's a role-playing game, and I was watching some videos how to beat in Dark Souls 3 DLC, which could be terrifying. Midir Dark Eater, one of the hardest dragons in any Dark Souls game. And there was a trick with doing a great pestilence spell, and you had to be mage with very high intelligence. And the trick was to destroy the build you did and go respect in a mage build, and also with as much health as you want, as much vigor, vitality as you can get. And that was the way. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't technically hit it, but... Okay, much better attack. You know, aim that if you do aim here, you're gonna miss it. You have to change the camera. So you hit a bit lower. That's the other janky thing. See how much more realistic. Okay, you get these multiplayer items sometimes. If you kill those many times, you get some huge, some big... So I did that with the key. I can buy this, why not, but then go buy some arrows.
I'll be around if you make it back.
I see, I think that's my first playthrough. I managed to beat this night. I would just die in the first. I did die in the first. And the thing is, now it becomes easier, because you don't have to face him the second. Although the second time, there is a trick with some ballistas. Also, I'm gonna show you the first. Okay. I'm gonna have to start using my bow again. Oh, winged spear. Oh, come on. Invisible frames, of course. So there is a trick. There is a trick that my brother said. You go like this. You jump here. If you jump here, maybe you jump over the stairs and then back. See, I don't have the stamina to run. If you do this, that enemy will start appear. He's coming with a... Maybe you have to wait a bit for your stamina. So if you do this over the stair, that enemy I fought would appear, and then you do it again. You run. I never managed to do it, and you go and you rest in the bonfire. If you do this properly, you are going to make this enemy, the enemy will appear but will kill him, because you rested in the bonfire. This is something that happens in a lot of Dark Souls. I think there is a place where we missed the crystal lizard. Wasn't there a place where we missed the crystal lizard or not? Ah, yeah, I know the place. Okay, I will have to remember to get it. Let me play that. See, it's so much easier now. Okay, this guy.
Hello there. Well, my name. Be careful. Oh, yes. I was there. I still. I'll leave.
I remember. Ah, there is this area too. Okay, this area made me struggle. Now I do that. The ballista skill 1. And I will still be terrified because there are many of them coming, and I would just be destroyed if I don't do it properly. Let's see. Yeah, I failed this one. I would fail to fight 3 on 3. Look, I wait. You can even lure them. So I see all these places where I would be failing, but okay. Well, you have to remember. Okay, it was my first playthrough, and I was using the mace for some reason. I started playing with the mace for some reason, and it's not. It doesn't have the reason, but I bet you today, if I played with the mace, it would work. Now here, I might do it without a seal. Let's see. Yeah, I still got destroyed a bit. This trap once killed me. But not this trap. Another chest with those arrows. There is this. There is the. Now we can use the Pharos Lockstone here. We have 2 of them, which is good. I just love these secrets. Oh, Chloranthrine. Yeah, that's another one I like early. Since Dark Souls 1 for stamina regeneration. Is it 70% that I need to have to start rolling like an idiot? And the Titanite slab very early. We already got one from the bird. Now, I was failing to open this door, but this door was special. It says it doesn't open from this way, and normally when this happens in Dark Souls, the trick is to find another path that goes on the other side and open it. But this was misleading here. Because here you have to lure the enemies to open it for you. That's the only place in Dark Souls 2 I remember this happening. It's weird because in all Dark Souls when it's... and 3. See. See how I can notice their attacks and carefully. And how simple they are in that aspect. You get the life ring and large titan. Okay, we can upgrade the weapon once. So we are upgrading early. So you have those ballistas. You can use it with the big guys. You can use it, but I don't need anymore now. You have this area here. Oh, the guy blew himself for some reason. Maybe those guys that throw... There used to be... I'm pressing the wrong starting button for... Man, the collision detection is bullshit. From Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 now. We got a lot of winged spear for it. Now here things change. This guy is the same, like in the original. But those ones didn't exist. Look. Ah, he hit me, the bastard. Ah, I forgot his third attack. And now I absolutely enjoy, because I see some not speedrunners, but some what was this thumb? Yeah, speedrun or Blue Lizard Jello and others who are playing it with grace. They're like, look, this guy comes, he will attack me 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, and then I do it once, sir. I roll back and I stab him. Simple as that. And I feel like I'm playing like that here. I'm playing and I have full control. Yeah, if I fail a bit, okay, I do micro mistakes, but I can. And then this didn't happen. Yeah, even Blue Lizard Jello. But then I did it badly, so I have to roll and avoid and try again. In Dark Souls 3, even though he's playing Dark Souls 3, and he does the same with Dark Souls 3. He explains it nicely. So I guess one can learn Dark Souls 3. It's just that right now Dark Souls 3 is like a spam fest of attacks, and it doesn't play as strategically, but you can. Now this one, while here I enjoy because I do the precise strategic as Dark Souls 1 in my opinion. With more janky battle and some things are fine. This is a jump I usually fail. Okay, I barely did it. And if you fail it's danger because this guy is an asshole. Okay, this guy, if you drop and you're not prepared, I have died in some cases. And you get more chests. I'm going to open it. I don't need down the item. I get a lot of stuff that I don't use. Usually people are... And now I'm going to go to the other side. Here it was a trap. And I was dying here. I was terrified. What again? I made a mistake there, see. Okay, careful. Oh, this... Okay, why am I doing so bad? You know, I was really good at that, but... If you miss the... And you see the problem with Dark Souls. A lot of the attacks fail. I'm like, my sword touched you. But you see, I was very unlucky. I missed my attacks. But I managed to avoid. I managed to roll and go somewhere and drink all my Estus, basically. This is much worse than what you said. And still I survived, because still I could roll away there. Okay, I have a heavy armor, I have... Okay, I guess it's easier because I increased my vigor and endurance and I have this heavy armor. So maybe the attacks don't damage me as much. But it went badly, but I managed it. And I knew why it went badly. Here is a secret. There are all these secrets that you barely know. If you want to play, I mean, no. My intelligence is 1. Okay, 1. How much IQ is that? Is it IQ 50? Is it 40? And my ADP is 3. I'm totally unadaptable. But not in this case, but in most cases I'm doing it pretty well. What is this thumb? My god, those trees are giants, really. There is nothing here.
Well, I hope that brave warrior. Be careful out there. Let's talk.
I'm a bandage.
It allows undead with luck.
Multiplayer items that I just love the flow. You see, when you have mobs, things can go bad with... now there is one, okay. Oh, by the way, you can do that. Break him. This reminds me... Where is the other guy? There was a guy running at me. What is this stamp? Whoa! This guy go here. What the fuck? There was a guy that ran past me. Why are they attacking the tree? Must be some kind of lore. I forgot that there is this forward. It used to be a kick, and it's this thing. That looks like a parry. But you also have normal parry, which you can do even with your hand. That doesn't work. But this one, you don't have to time it. So they have an easy parry. This one, if you do it, you can break. Yeah, it doesn't work. You have to do forward then. How does that make sense? And I never used it. Almost. Three, 4. See, this guy sometimes does the 4 combo, and I'm used to everything. Now, this one is a bit dangerous. It used to be a bit easier. There used to be an enemy up there. This is dangerous because you might fall. So there used to be an enemy. And if you shoot him with arrow, but now I don't have it, you will kill him, and then another one will drop from here. But if you went for him, the other one will drop from behind. And they changed it. And now you can't make. Maybe if you drop some. I don't have it in my way. That skull that is luring the enemies. I think I can handle it on my own. Because if you go up there, you are in this tall platform. Okay, you get a halberd and a soul. And you have not one. Oh my god, you have 4. See, I almost fell there. So, if you are to fight them, you cannot, if you aim, you will go around them and fall to the edges. And therefore, there used to be one, just one, and one above, waiting for you. So if you go to fight this guy, in the original, the other one will fall from behind. And this is a hard situation, but see, I almost managed to fall though. And again, the trick on the original was to shoot the one, to aggro him, and the other one will also be aggroed if you shoot it, and he will drop. And you could fight them from there, and they would be 2, and you can get the item. Now they changed it, of course, to make it harder. Now here, I think there is a crystal lizard here, and it can be tricky because there isn't anyone anymore. And there is this guy too. There used to be a crystal lizard. And it could be tricky because you would try to hit him and you will hit the guy. And it would be hard to. And I opened the door. Okay, I'm going. Oh, those enemies exist now. I didn't get. I'm going to see if I can get the crystal lizard. Two titanite shards. Okay. The funny thing is that here, the crystal lizards, if you kill them, they leave the stuff and you have to grab them. Okay. Why not buy all the shards? Oh, I forgot, reinforced weapon.
I'll be around. What? I'll be around.
And in Dark Souls 1 too. In Dark Souls 3, what is good, if you kill the crystal lizards, they will give you the immediate, you don't have to go get their stuff. Which means, if you chase a crystal lizard and it drops from a cliff, it dies and you still get the stuff. While here in Dark Souls 1 and here, especially here, you would chase crystal lizards and the fuckers would drop in the cliff and you lost it. And you have to try again. Oh, one hit, man. So we go for the first boss, which is very basic. There are some bosses that I like in Dark Souls 2. People talk about the bosses in Dark Souls 3. but some of the bosses in Dark Souls 3 are, yeah, they're fancy, but I just can't play them. And the other thing, you had help, but because I'm hollow, you know, I almost never play with help. I think it makes the bosses harder, but I like this theme with giants and giants make of. Oh my god! And where are these giants with the hollow heads? These giants with the hollow heads. They are from Kingsfield 4. Kingsfield 4 had this giant, and a lot of the giants you will see in the game. And that reminded me of something else which could be a tribute. From the game Lunacid, there are some enemies with hollow heads. Oh god, I'm just doing that. Oh, he finally hit me. Yeah, I have, now, you can aim him. Oh. Yeah, you have to replenish a bit stamina. I have a hard time to hit his feet without aiming. And it's pretty easy, boss. Especially, it's pretty basic, man. At least that's in a way it's better than a boss that I have to replay 50 times, even after I learned the game. Now this is a door you open much later. I like this one, and they changed. There used to be a regular soldier here. If you did this and don't go up and wait for the other elevator. But now there is something more terrifying, but something easy to manage. No way, he can't pass. He can't pass. That's janky AI. That's Zang, man. This is Zang. But I like this Zang. I like this Zang because you can... It's slow paced and you can strategically... Maybe we can go down there also. Okay, we can do something. We can... With the 11,000 souls. First, if we talk to this... Oh, I got the convey because I finished the boss. No, because I bought a lot of stuff. I think, yeah, if you finish the boss... So I got the Covetus. That will reduce a bit the health, but I have... That doesn't give much health. Yeah, more souls. And it's a +1 even. It's not even a regular one, huh? You can even get a +2. You know, I don't remember if that's a change from the... She gave you something. But not that. Or maybe she gave the regular ring. It might be wise to... Oh, we are close there. Well, okay, we can...
Oh, you do have
Is
a
it 12,000 or... It might... Okay, it's 13, okay.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
Damn, okay, I'll... I have the fragrant branch of yore. I could do something extra and get some more... I should be fine. I'm pretty tough now, so... I should cut this in parts, but... You know, I bought Sekiro now for PS5, for the PS4 version. But ended up deciding, you know, I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2. I haven't seen Sekiro. You know, you could trick those to... This will go down. You could do the trick you did before to get them down, then unpetrify her. Because now there is gonna be... The situation can be dangerous. Now I could do something with those barrels, but it can be dangerous.
Thank you. Oh, I still... Well, so... I was attacked... but do you have... I'll take anything at all. Just...
Okay. I don't have any junk. I will give her some sexy outfit later.
Thank you so... After I... perhaps...
She will be practically naked like this. So this is a trap. Shit. I'm gonna do something junky now. If they let me. And again. No, it didn't happen. I see how it didn't happen with the second barrel. I was hoping to blow this one too. So see, I intentionally tried to blow. I did some damage, but not enough to do it. And even blow myself. Now if I had fire arrows... I'll see how I manage this. I would be this would happen and I would die here. In the original. Not in the... even in this one. I would be, and I would think now this is impossible, but I don't know if this happens if I play a lot of Dark Souls 3. If I will come one day to say, okay, Dark Souls 3 can be learned so much that it can be enjoyable. But here you see I was rolling, I was avoiding stuff. I was getting hit sometimes, but... it wasn't crazy, and when I was getting hit, the enemies would stop sometimes. They would give you an opportunity to avoid and drink a healing. While in DS3 you are destroyed. You can just stand there and. Now let's do those doors. I always try to do those doors because they're the way to get those doors above are janky. You have to do jump. So was that you thought it would be? This was just decoration and you cannot reach those areas. Oh, that guy was here. I don't remember this guy. This guy is much later. This guy is from the, you know, that dungeon, Doors of Pharos, where you use the Pharos lockstone. I think this guy was, wow. It's interesting. And you have to do the same janky jump. Oh god, I fell. I thought he would do a 5th attack. I thought there would be an item here. You would find something here too. And you could... There's no reason to go there, but you could go here and do some of this. There is no reason to come here so early, and it could be dangerous. There is one above throwing you. I thought he would do a 5th attack. There is an asshole above throwing you rocks. No, he's later. Yeah, there are many assholes. Maybe I shouldn't be going here. Fucking asshole with a rock. But oh, and okay, let's see. There is. Yeah, I'm doing things in the opposite way. There's only in this edition of Dark Souls 2 the SOTFS. Oh god. Oh, fuck. No! I was poisoned! I went for the dangerous stuff. I was poisoned. And I should have drunk healing before. That was my mistake. Oh, why is the door closed? Oh, look at this asshole. Now, those will live sometimes, they will live. So let's go get my souls. There is no reason. I wanted to get the catering man. I wasn't expecting that. Stamina. Oh my god. Throwing rocks, the asshole. Oh my. Okay, maybe it's good to... I'm gonna lose my souls again. And those are souls I try to increase to get the catering, and I say, okay, since I came here, let's go a bit further. Why not? Why not explore? You know, I can handle them. I can't see the camera, that's the only thing. I could become dangerous, I don't know. Maybe I can use one. Just... No, you know what you have to use, but now it's much worse. The Ring of Sacrifice, that in the original, it broke, but you still had it and you repaired it. But the repair was 3,000 souls, so you could go, but now the repair is like 14,000 souls. Which could be okay if you are in an area with over 14,000 souls. Maybe not, because you also have... And see, okay, there is a bonfire here. It doesn't harm to go buy the ring and come back. I could do... Okay, there is an area that I'm not gonna do. Okay. And I'm buying all this stuff. I could have gotten several levels. But I'm buying the useful stuff first.
Oh, you do have the time.
Well, get it.
Satisfied? Oh.
Why not get? Perfect.
Oh, you do have the time.
Buy this one, which we will need later.
Satisfied?
And the rest I don't need. And here is... Why not just do what I always do, since now I don't have what to buy. I'm gonna buy this. I have plenty. And the thing is, I'm playing it and I'm going to play more. I could stop the video and continue it, but I want to go... Because I continue enjoying it. I open these areas and I know this area and say, oh, I will go now there, but I can do it in the opposite way. And here it splits into two areas. There is this area that you go and you have to come back. Oh, they put those enemies. Those are fuckers. They are a bit harder, those ones. But let's see. He hit me first, though. Oh my god, is it? Okay, you might get fucked. They did a lot of damage, and also notice that he's okay. This might be dangerous for, but I can handle it. I can handle it if I go strategically. But now it has changed. Those are really hard. They hit you no matter what. Okay. Those one you need to handle differently. Oh my. You need to let them attack. Oh god. Just like that, okay. Not even. Let them attack. See, it has a strategy. Don't attack, you cannot pause them. Their attack will hit you. You can... It's easy to see though, it's easy to see the... Yeah, those are... Okay, they didn't exist in the original. This area was much easier, much easier. This from below, you could drop here. Maybe. And there is something that I think only exists in this area. There is someone that you find as a boss later. Which might be... Oh, there are invisible knights here. Ah yeah, there were... There are those motherfuckers. Also, there's going to be this guy. Oh damn it, you know it's the rich. Okay, this invisible... You can't even name him. He still hit me sometimes. Yeah, that's another junky thing that happened in that zone. He didn't start his attack, he hit me. Oh, you get Dragon Shake. Okay, this is an axe I would like to play with. That's a good axe. I think it's a magical axe. I could be using my Estus flask since this... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, this one... That was an interesting feature. I mean, it's a bit junky, it's weird, but you could... I haven't done this ever. You could collect souls. Now, my souls is 79 on the upper right. The total souls I have collected in the entire game, they are 79, they are 80,000 almost. If you collect 1,000,000 souls, you can open this door. And this takes you to a later place, and also a connection to one of the DLCs. And the later part of the game. But normally, you have to... You could finish 4 bosses in the game and then it will open. So, that's one of the ways. You either collect... But maybe... Till you've... I don't know if it's both. I don't know... So... There are 4 directions in the game, and you go at the end and you kill 4 great bosses. And if you have done this, then this door opens. But the alternative is to collect 1,000,000 souls. But I think by the time you collected 1,000,000 souls, you must have... If you try to get those bosses, you might have collected the 1,000,000 souls too. So I don't know if it's both. And here is this... Okay. This thing has those dogs, which I think... Now, this is one dangerous... Okay, this one I hate this one, you know. And maybe this one is stronger. And you know what? Now I could have hit him. I can never hit this one. You have to lure him to fall. He doesn't fall. Oh my god, he's stronger. See, oh my god. Oh, I almost died. What the hell, I have nothing. I hate this one because you can lure him, okay. I'm just unable to easily lure and attack. Because he is so fast after his 2 attacks. Do you know what I mean? So, I know how this enemy works, but I could never find a very easy way to... So you can lure him and attack a bit, but it takes so long and you cannot stay more. He's attacking back much faster for such a big beast. Now you can attack, but he's going to be very fast. Okay. Sometimes you can't even do 2 attacks. You want to do the drop. He doesn't do the drop. 1, 2 and drop. Now he did it when... I don't know. The asshole, huh? If he grabbed me, I could be dead. He could have the... Ah, he is... Now this one is... And I think this one is stronger, okay? I think this one, even with the health I have, if this one did the grab... You haven't seen the grab attack, where he grabs you, scripted one, and he hits your head. Oh, Oh, you get the red tier stone. Now these dogs are not attacking, but you find those dogs later with this. They have this smoke on them. You find them later. Oh, there is a boss here. I think this guy is not one. I need to see his attack. Oh, okay, he's doing one. Does he do more? Do you remember in Dark Souls 3 when enemies like this, they would do 5 combo attacks and they would absolutely destroy? So this guy is so easy here. Well, at least I enjoy this because I know if you went normally and button mash, you would still be destroyed. Or if you use the sword and I don't have this, and you go around, you will still be destroyed. But see, you lure his attack, you attack. Okay, this is you need the ring. You need to finish a big part of the game for this one. I think it's in the other part with the 10,000 souls. So that one also didn't exist. But there is something else. Okay, there is something else that exists. But maybe it's after the door with the 10,000, 1 million souls. There is an enemy that you are going to fight him as a boss, and he's an easy one. I just don't know very early on. So normally, okay, this area is an area I'm not gonna do, but I might just gonna find, because this is a dreaded area because it's full of smoke. And it has some invisible assholes, man. And it might still be hard. But I know a path to get, at least to go to an enemy who gives you something good if you talk to him. So you go to the left, you just go to the left. Am I going, maybe I'm not going right. I know that you go to the left. Yeah, and you go here. Yeah, that's true. But okay, you get a fire suit for the pyromancy, which I'm not using. Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! Oh, what? He did me! I had half health and then... No! He followed me! I can't believe it. This is not, you know, you can go. Okay, I have to go now. Fuck, he followed me. He doesn't follow you there. They are even invisible. This is bullshit. He one-shotted me. I can kinda see them. But is he the only one? Because the only reason to come here, normally, especially in the original, you could come here and you could talk to this. These are the bones of this guy. I don't even know what it is.
Leave me. I like it. What business? You may cut. Tis rare. Long ago, I remember it. I came to. I don't know. Now I've grown. I know no. You may, but I see my but.
Look at the damage these guys did.
If I can hit.
And they are even invisible. And okay, you could buy some weapons. I'm not playing with Claymore. Nothing of interest. Yeah, if I want to collect all the spells, I'm gonna buy that. If I want to start collecting the spell, but there is another reason. If you talk to him,
I was a and freeze up, but I was born in when I was born. Eventually,
tells you his story.
I'm grateful, but such why. Thank you for lending in. Here, take these.
And he gives the Vengeral.
I cannot lie. I was a and freeze up, but farewell.
Which do you see this orange thing here? This is the thing he gave me, but it's still there. And this is, oh yes, this is a really good helmet. And not only, it doesn't show you. Maybe it's not visible. Now it's heavier, but I think so. My equip load is 55, although it adds now compared to this one. Ah yeah, you see, okay, you see on the right. 55, 34 from 55. It goes higher. It's a heavy one, but it increases your total equip load. But then, yeah, the thing is, how much heavier? So it increases your total equip load, but why? That doesn't make. The percentage though is worse. Look here, I guess that's how percentage, yeah, I mean, I should, if you make the division, yeah, okay, it makes sense. It goes from 34 to 36, 2.7 points, and this goes 3 points above. But I guess if you divide it, the overall percentage will be worse. Does that make sense? I will realize I don't know basic mathematics. Yeah, it makes sense. If you have 50% of 50%, which is 50, 100. If you increase both 52, 100, 02, multiply by, no. It would be 52 from 104. The other quantity has to be double. Now this is hitting me. Because this increases the encumbrance only 2.7. Because it's a bit heavier. But the overall encumbrance goes 3 points up, goes higher. So why it's 61.92? I mean, maybe mathematically it makes sense. I don't want to see like because initially I said, okay, this is heavier, but it's overall increases the encumbrance. But if the left side raises by 2.7 points and the right side raises by 3 points, so higher than the left side, shouldn't the overall from 61.9 go to 61.3, for example? Okay, this is now 34 to 55, okay. Unless there is something with percentage, that something very basic, that it's like a mystery, like, because the right side increased by 3 points, the left side increased by less, and the overall percentage is worse. I lost in total encumbrance. Also, it's a good helm because it's okay. I lost, but the stats are much better, and it's a really cool helmet. By 58. Oh, indeed. Okay. I guess I don't know my basic mathematics. I guess that, I forgot the word, man. It doesn't work like this if it's higher. I will remove this part of it, but your lamer intuition would say the lower part grows less than the higher part. So they go further away. So why is it worse? That's weird. Yeah, go grab that, why not? Why am I failing basic mathematics? If you have 50 of 100, increase 2 points, 52, and 104. Okay, yeah, you're right. 52 from 104, 104, it will be again 50%. So if it was 52 from 103, okay, I guess you increase the lower, you have to increase double the higher. No, I'm not talking mathematics, I'm talking that your intuition would be wrong. You would say, come on, the higher, I forgot the word, the division, the dividend. The dividend grows higher than the division. Why is it worse? I feel so defeated now. So, if someone ever... Who is watching that? I mean, if someone will watch and say, okay, you are a programmer and you have a degree in mathematics and you don't... I have a degree in mathematics. Isn't that weird? And you stumble about this basic fact. No, I'm stupid. If you have 1 of 100, if you have 2 of 101, this is close to 50%. The first was close to 1%. That's how it works, man. So okay, it confuses you because you say, okay, this is a bit heavier, but it increases the encumbrance by. How does it do it though? Is it increases? Oh, just the equip load. So is this a trap? Because it's not. It might be worth it because the stats are much better. The stats are much better. So you lost a bit of encumbrance for a much better hero. Oh my god, I stumbled on the basic math stuff. But now I see why. It's you know, because you know human brains cannot think statistics. It's not about knowing. Okay.
Oh, I'm here. You even the only.
Because you're thinking it like in a human way, not in a mathematical way. It makes sense. It makes sense that you can get this one. You could get Pyromas. I'm not playing. Okay, I'm gonna get this one because this is gonna play a role in a place that is otherwise horrible. It's horrible anyways. My god, I got stuck and became a fool in the basic thing. So, we did this for a reason. And we lost track. And maybe we can do this one. We can do what we lost in this one. Now, I don't know how long this video is. What was the plan? The plan was to... Ah, yeah. Oh, you will see things that change now. I can't believe I make it. Watch out with percentages. They don't work the way that you think with... I forgot the word with... Plasma. There is another word for that. Anyway, I forgot the word now. Here, I don't know if this happens in NG Plus or the original. Ring of Restoration is good for health. So you get a bonus on encumbrance, but... Oh hello, another one of this. Okay, I think it's only on NG Plus that you get some red guys here. And I can't believe, you know, these ones were terrifying, especially in Dark Souls 3. But look. But you can so easily. Okay, there is a lot of things I could do. Now, I could do... Do I have arrows? Oh, only 16. You know, though there is those beasts, I can still not fight these fuckers. Melee. I cannot easily fight them. And those are the ones I ended up fighting without. You can go down there now, if you wanted. Is it worth it? I don't know. Now here you have to be careful. Oh, there is nothing anymore. Now, what I didn't do. Do I have... I don't have the butterfly. Oh, this is so dark that there is something I like to do. And I just realized that I will have to go up to do it. Because we don't have... there is an item that lights your torch. And now, because of the torch item, we have 50 minutes in the torch. In the beginning you had 5 minutes, but now you have all the minutes in the world to light those torches. And in order to not go up, I will light this one. So that... well, this is so good mechanic. It even lights the area for you. Oh, there were skeletons here. They are demolished. I forgot there used to be other kinds of enemies. He tried to attack me, the asshole. They changed so many things. The shadows are... okay, we have to be careful a bit. The reach was a bit... but this would be harder in a sense. Why? And you get more dodge. It's nice. It looks amazing. It will be harder because it would have the other kind of enemies here. The ones we might find here. And there used to be an enemy here. Okay, we might... this asshole never changed. Oh, what is this enemy? Ah, there used to be an enemy here. Okay, they made some things better again. Ah, it's one there. Oh yeah, we might find an encounter. You hear them above and... so this is also another dangerous area. I don't know, this helmet is cool. And it also gives you... although you end up having... reduce your encumbrance at the end. See how nicely I take care of this. And I couldn't even shoot this one. And there is a red one, but I think it's in the NG+. I don't remember. And that might be another... there used to be another one. Oh, why is the... did he... oh god, armored Danish. Okay. Hold on, maybe... okay, I don't have shield. Oh, whoa! What the fuck? I'm gonna fuck you. Why is my... Oh, my... Yes. Oh. That wasn't easy. I could have destroyed. Oh, the other one died. Those ones are trying to do things above. Yeah, so here the hard thing is that there is this invader. You can light the bonfire, but don't reset the enemies yet. My god, this I could have died with this one. And those, okay, these invaders didn't exist in the original, which is interesting. And I used to hate it because what is he doing? What is this asshole doing? See, when he does the vertical, I roll to the side. And now, the funny thing, above there used to be enemies, but they must have... Now, this didn't happen with the... You have to go up to see any action. And look. Ah, I didn't do it. Maybe that's the trick. So this, yeah, this one blew the barrels. This didn't happen, which were explosive. So this one, maybe their weapon has also fire attack. I don't know why their attacks will explode the barrels. And in the original game, this wouldn't happen. You would have to come here for them to be activated. But in this one, they just go berserk and like, what are they doing? Yeah, but yeah, I realize, okay, this version of Dark Souls 2, the SOTFS, sign of the first, I don't even know what. I always forget. I remember SOTFS. This version pumped up everything and it put a lot of red invaders, a lot of random red invaders. There was a case that was one invader and then another invader. After also finishing some very hard area. And I'm like, what the fuck? You can make this more insane, but now I realize, okay, the invaders are harder because they are more human. Their AI is a bit better. But I realize... So I did this area. I just want to go to the... I realize I have become so good that it seems easy. And you might say, okay, but you want an easy game. You know, I sometimes want... I think I might stop the video when I finish something and continue with the next video, because now if this goes Dark Souls 3, I would want to continue, but I would want also to stop. I have two of these Estus. I thought I had also a bone. Don't solve the...
Is that here to see? However,
I even have two. Maybe I could do one more thing. Look at this, man. Look how many levels already. I could just go on, it makes the game easier. I could go and make... Ah, by the way, why not reinforce this one? Now, much later I might get a better bow, but why not help myself a bit?
I'll be around if you need that.
Oh, okay, I wanted to do something. Okay, let's do the other thing then. So that we get some... We did this area. I think this area is just complimentary. You could be skipping it and... There is a thing, I want to drop below, but I will need to have some arrows and... stronger... that wasn't it. I wonder what happens if you find all the torches in this level, and so you cannot light up the torch from here. There is a torch here, for example. Now this is the annoying part, because this happens when, and I know it. They used to... And they have shields, but... You can do that. You can do that one with the shielded guys. And they used to make things pretty hard for me. I want him to fall. I wanted him to fall. So here... Ah yeah, see, here... Ah, you hit this guy. I thought... Oh my! Ah, it goes... Okay. It goes... The difference, you know, Dark Souls 2 original versus SOTFS, SOTFS. In the original, that guy, that shielded guy with the hammer was here. But now it's those guys, and the others with the fireball. So, we use the shoulder gear we got from the tree. Again. Another one will... Where is the other one? Yeah, here he is. Oh, motherfucker. Did they knew that he will drop and you will try to hit him? Did it change from the original or was it random? I think there is a red one here. No, there isn't. I think those red ones are on NG+. And here is the asshole with the arrow. That asshole killed me. In the original there was nobody. So many changes. I remember this asshole. I was fighting the other asshole here, and this asshole with the arrows killed me. And here, there used to be a fog gate where you fought this flying knight with a curse, with a sword that can curse you and the magic that So you will fight him normally there. Here. And the trick was to sit somewhere here. Maybe here, I don't know. He was going to rush and you roll his attack, you go. And you do this fast. And with 2 hits, but sometimes this doesn't work. Sometimes he's not at the right place and he goes and he destroys this. Now you cannot break this one, but he can break it with 1 hit or 2. And then you lost the opportunity. And maybe if this happened, you could go here and use this one. So you end up fighting him sometimes. But this is a boss I like fighting. Man, I just love how since the beginning the Dark Souls 2, the visuals, I mean, I'm not talking about the graphics, because people say, no, the graphics are very dated compared to Dark Souls 3. I'm talking about the colors and also the diversity of the areas and I don't know why I find because there are some really good looking Dark Souls 3 stuff and really inspired areas, but they don't work for me. I just don't know. And now, before we go up there is an extra drop to get the Drangleic set, and the Drangleic sword was one of my favorite swords to play, even though later it wasn't as effective but it's one that needs 25 strength and 20. Look at this, strength C, dex A. You could make a strength dex. Oh, actually my character is a strength dex, but it relies more on dex than strength, but it needs very high values. I could at some point go for it because it has 180 from Strad. It's upgraded with Drangleic. It was really good against some enemies, but still it wasn't always perfect. And one-handed, it has a nice thrust, which I liked it. If you want to, and then rotate, and also I really like the moveset. If you run, it does this rotate. If you go two-handed, it does again this rotate, which I love. And it's also very powerful if you upgrade. If you have the stats, and if you roll, okay, it does that. If you do that, it does that. I think one-handed, if you roll, it does this thrust again, which I like, which normally you do with a strong attack. But also, I see it's heavy. It's 9. This one is 3. Okay, since I started with a character that has more dex than strength. Interesting though. The Drangleic needs 25 strength and 20 dex. But it's the dex that has the A stat. But the strength has the C. Usually the best weapons you'd find would be in Dark Souls would be a CC. The Bastard Sword is a good one, and the Claymore would be. The Sorcerer is a C. This is a CD. You have an EB because that's a dex web. We got a lot of that. DC. CC is good if you want to make a balanced one. And this one is a CA. And if you... Okay, I want to do few things now. Okay, we can go to the extra area and return. I still hear a thump. Is this an extra enemy boss? No. Just like Dark Souls 1. So here, what will happen is like the original. I just like you have that building with the birds. There is some tower there. Yeah, you might say it's inconsistent, but there is something with the areas and the diversity of later areas and previous. And okay, they say it's linear, but Dark Souls 3 is more linear. Oh no, but inside the maps are non-linear. Yeah, they are spread more. But is it necessarily good that it's some bigger open area with especially some boring swamps? But here you see, here I play and I'm like, oh, I will do this first. I will do it in an opposite order. I will see if I can manage some later areas first. So this is the same as the original. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 reference, the bird takes you, and so on and so forth. And now it takes you in this entirely different area. Which I can... And I think... And here's the thing. In this version, you very early find something. Not in this season. So it takes you here and you find something that in the original... Okay, this is an improvement. You find the dull ember, the one you have to give to the blacksmith that you find this area to finally be able to craft weapons. And even open his store where you can buy large titanite. Okay. So you can very early upgrade stuff. This one, you have to play a certain path and reach that very end with the iron keep, that lava place that, you know, you got an elevator that goes up and then there is some lava place and people were like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. If you go above, you should have some sky area, not some lava area like it's underground. How does that even make sense? It would make sense if the elevator was on the edge of the mountain and above the mountain there is lava place. It would still make sense. But this is far away. You normally don't reach it because there are so many different paths, unless you know which path to take, and you go directly for that. And which path was that? It wasn't this one. It could be a path, okay, it could be a path that you have to unlock much later. So it's so much later, and here they give you here. So it's good to have to search for the Ember, but not so far. So that was a good change. And now, oh my god, I'm going to do more. Okay, maybe I'll stop the video so that it's not long and I do another one. Alright.